It's muted, that's why. Test, yep, there it goes. Properties, what? Do I have any filters in this thing? No, okay, well. Turn back on the... Alright, I'll come back to that. Playground automatically run. Play... Playground. So playground... Let's go playground. Auto play, that's what I need to do. Let's make sure brief conversation, the function gives the same answer, whatever the question, or examples to come up. Bracelets and subject size will make a function that gives different answers depending on the first word of the question. The has prefix method tests if a string begins with another string. The has prefix method tests if a string begins with another string. Huh? Amend the function test below to respond to different words first, however. Dealing with cases, on the previous page you wrote a function that matches the state against a string against a list of possibilities. However, But only work if the strings are the exact same case. Look at the results in the sidebar. Where and where are true, where and where. So it's different capitalization, that's false. Different capitalization, false. Cool. You could deal with this example by listing every possible combination, but that would get silly. Instead, it is better to change the case of the text before you try to manage it using the lowercase method. Like question where are the cookies, but lower question equals question dot lowercase. Question lowercase where. Revert the function below to work with any case questions. Any case questions I see get corrected. So to just add like a let low, so low it over question equal question dot lower case, and then if I just do lower question as prefix, yeah. Makes sense. As well as having general answers to who, what, when, where questions can include some special answers to specific questions. Function response to question. One of those native timers. The function above doesn't work. The first if statement asks if the question starts with where, which it does. This means other statements are never tested. Change the information. Understand this. Else if lower question. Yeah. don't know how to solve this one. I have a question. I'm stuck. Can you? So it's having me do things with functions, and it's taking in this question. Where are the cookies? And then it puts it into like a lowercase version, and then prints the lower question, which is right. Where are the cookies? And then it goes, if the lower question has prefix where, return this to the north, which is correct because it has where at the beginning.
Yep.
But the exercise, they say we want to return the next one, the cookie jar. Where are the cookies in the cookie jar? So they have where are the cookies. How would I get it to? Are they just asking me to delete this whole case, or like, because it just says?
You just rearrange the order.
Would that be easier? Is that just rearrange the order and then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just rearrange the order of the ifs.
I didn't know if they wanted me to do something higher than that, or.
Or you can add a condition inside your if that checks to make sure it's not, the full line of where the cookies, and then it would immediately fall into the next one.
I think that's too far advanced.
Well, it'd be. So all you'd have to do is copy out this line, the lower question, double equals. Yeah, the whole thing all the way to the end. Okay, now copy that. Put it up in your. No, in the if, the first if.
No, I understand how to swap them.
No, we're not swapping it. Just go to the end of that line. You want to be inside your if though. And you want to do and not equal.
And that?
No. Where it says double equals. You're right with the double ampersands. Where it says double equals, you want to change one of them to the first one to an exclamation point.
So not and not equal to where are the cookies?
Yep.
So not for no. That's still doing where are the cookies. Wait, no.
It's not opening anything.
Oh no, it's returning it over here just because it's dumb.
Did it return what you wanted?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. There you go.
So we did, and it's not. So and if it isn't equal to that.
Yep.
But it is equal to it.
Exactly.
So it
it ended up
false,
returning a false.
and it goes because these two are false. We can't do it. Go down. Okay, that makes much more sense. Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know what their answer is going to be.
There is no answer.
Oh.
It's just do it. That's why I'm like, well, I don't know if they want more or what.
Yeah, you could have changed the order of the things triggering, or you could have added that extra bit of logic.
I like that one. That makes more sense.
Yeah. Because then you go, sure, this starts with where, but now I'm going, okay, but not this specific one where it starts with
instruments. Can you fill me up mine up?
What?
Can you fill up mine? No.
What?
No.
You said no?
No, I don't want tap water. Tap water. Let's try this. Oh, it's pretty big. Let's go. With functions you've written so far, that if there are no matches to any of the if statements, then a default answer is returned. In the exercise, you'll make it more interesting by giving a different default answer depending on the length of the string. You can get the length of a string like this, hello.count. If you want to choose from one of two different answers, you can use the remainder operator to get the remainder of the count after dividing by 2. So the remainders. Okay, I guess. That means you can convert any string to a 0 or 1 and use results to decide the answer. I guess, if you want, like, is odd or is even, but I feel like that's a bit maybe not, I don't know. This means that you can, okay, yeah, function response to question string, return the string, let lower question equals question dot lowered. If lower question equals where the cookies, else if, where, oh yeah, so they just swapped them. That's what they wanted me to do. Else, let amend the function above to choose from one of the 3 default answers instead of 2. Question account divided by 3 will give results. Huh?
I put a goof in.
My goof. No. He's drowning now.
Melty.
He melting. They wanted me to do in the next thing, in the next question, it looks like they just swapped them.
Okay, well that
So,
works.
Yeah. I guess they just wanted me to swap them, but whatever. Which one's that one?
This is water I filled up last night.
It's the clean water. Where is it?
Water I filled up last night. It's so cold. Still.
That's why I got one. Because I knew that the Hydro Flask keeps the shit cold for like more than 24 hours. Just kept gooblers all over my Hydro Flask. question. Okay. A human, hello. Hello. My dog is off camera. Well, what are you doing down there? You just want me to pet you? Is that what you want? Okay. I don't understand what's asking here. I'm in the function to choose from one of the 3 default questions and answers instead of 2. Ooh, not that. Why are you licking my... Why are you licking my leg? I'm in the function to choose from one of the 3 default answers instead of 2. What default answers? I guess what is... Yeah, it just swaps the things. I don't understand why is it want... Is it... It just wanted me to swap the numbers and go, wow, those swap. Okay. I guess that's all it really wanted me to do. Oh. Okay. Oh. In this final exercise, you'll combine the things you learned over the last few pages. Update this response to question function so that it gives the answer specified below. It's okay to go back and look at code from earlier pages. Okay. Update this response to question function so that it gives the answer specified. These answers should be why hello there. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'll do a bunch of whatever cases. Is that what I want? I should be writing these down. I instantly forgot it after I used it. So do x dot pre or has f5x So I want the has prefix and hello. So we want to return my hello there. Easy peasy. Now if you rerun it, has prefix. Oh, I should do the dot lowered. Let lowered question equal question dot lowercase. And then we want okay. I need to add in the parentheses. Okey-doke, easy peasy. Alright, next part. To the north. Where should I go for the holiday? Else, if lowered question dot has prefix where return
Yeah, hello.
Perfect. Okay. And then now we do question where are the cookies? And lowered question. How did I do it for the back one? And lowercase question. Does not equal string where are the cookies? Else we want to turn in the cookie jar. Alright, time for a short break. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Looks like I'm not dropping any frames. Any messages? Hope everyone's doing good today. I have to talk like this now. Instead of looking ahead. Oh, I can tell it's not filtered water. Oh, it's so harsh. Oh, that makes my stomach upset. I can't believe that's our water. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick BRB just because I want food. you have to scream it? Wrapping up. Apola working a given question about a brain and see how playgrounds. Final parts take the new function you built on the previous page and put it into the app. Okay. Updating the app. Putting it all together. Once you built the response to question function in the playground, it's time to move on back to question bot. You can do this by copying the code from the playground, pasting it to the app. It's important to be careful when it's pasting the errors. Yes, I understand that. Thank you. So they just want me to go back to the playground, go to the previous page, and then just take everything that I did. Control C. Pull that out and just over there. How do I do multiple else statements? It's just else if. Else if. Oh, is it just multiple else's then? Your expression is almost. Okay, I'll just do it then. Actually, I have two questions. Transition. Alright. Nope. Someone message me. Okay. My friend's taking a shower. Okay. How do I do this? I'll stiff. I should just. How do I have to do? I guess maybe just. Just do that, whatever. Okay, it wants me to now build and run and enjoy the new question bot. K11 Uchu says hi, hello. How's it going? Okay, question bot, hello human. Question bot, ask me a question. Hello. Why, hello there. Perfect. Where is to the north? Where go to the north? Where are cookies? In the cookie jar. Alright. Very, very easy app. It responds to fucking 3 questions. Alright. Customizing the interface, part 4 is optional. Background color, wow, select view from any of that storyboard. Wow, select a background attribute, click custom, and select the custom thing. Wow, it's so cool. Easy peasy. Select the robot head label, show in the documentation below. Yep. It's the text attribute. Control command space to bring up the emoji window. Perfect. B. 1B, please. Ah, perfect. Hello, human. I am. Wait, can I change it to Buzzbot? Where is that? I am. There we go. Instead of question bot, it's gonna be Buzzbot. Because he's a bee. Related questions. Many apps use the same architecture as QuestionBot, where app has separate brain that tells the user interface what to display. For example, QuestionBot takes in a string question and returns a string answer. So if you input, should I sing out loud, the result will be probably. Think of an app you could use and imagine what its brain job would be. Oh, bro, give me that brain job. Oh, dude, I'm braining right now. Alright, for the app that you're thinking of, what's example input? I'm not gonna think of an example app. Summary, you saw how to use a playground and to adjust one piece of logic in an interaction, then bring the refined code back into the piece of app once it was right. By focusing on just one piece of the project at a time, you'll find it's easier to be sure one piece works well by itself. And when you build those well-functioning individual pieces into a program, you'll have a much more powerful app. Design 2.4, design by experience. Analyze technology. In Unit 1, you consider the features that users would be looking for in your app. The next stage of developing your app is to consider how users will experience your app. Think about a time you've used a search engine. Experience included not only your interaction with the search engine interface, but the usefulness of the search engine results. Design isn't just about how a product looks, it's about how it feels and also about how it works. How your app works will depend on the data you're collecting and the way your program works with that data. Bias, often unintentional and unconscious, can find its ways into both aspects of the app. Should I start putting a new status from system Consider car safety ratings. These ratings are meant to enable better informed purchase decisions because they help people understand how safe different cars might be in the event of an accident. But as it turns out, seatbelt and crash testing relies heavily on large male. Fuck. Somebody sent me a Snapchat. Oh no. Means that the data behind the car safety rating is strongly biased towards the safety of the typical male drivers, and that safety innovations are more effective towards male drivers. Since the data set that informs car safety rating is biased, the user experience that people kept safe in car crashes is also biased. These biases may reflect unconscious assumptions about who drives cars, but ultimately can have negative impact on the experiences of particular groups and individuals who don't match physical characteristics of a certain typical male. The algorithm used by a program can also be biased. Imagine a financial institution does a new program to determine the financial risk of potential customers. The program is intended to benefit the banking and its investors by reducing the number of bad loans. The algorithm in a zip code is a variable and assigns a higher risk neighborhood, higher population, certain race or gender. While this approach may reduce a risk in the bank and may improve outcomes for investors, it might also prevent qualified individuals from accessing loans simply because they live in a certain zip code. Development of algorithms include bias, whether or not it's intentional. Raises ethical concerns for many groups in society as a way of combating existing biases. Programmers should endeavor to check and reduce biases in sets of algorithms they use. I'm going to hell because all I can think about this while while reading that was, is programming racist? Oh no. My Swift code is racist? Question mark. Read about how my Swift code killed people. Oh, that's terrible. Your camera and your audio are desynced. Yes, I know. The reason why is because the camera goes through RTMP, and there's just you can add a manual delay to your audio to fix it. That would probably work. Is that something in like is that like if I go to my mic, is that a filter? If I add filter, there's a limiter. Yeah, I see that. Do you know how to add a delay in OBS? An audio delay? Okay. Song says I can add it, but I can Google it. Hello. I got scared by I haven't heard that noise in so long, like the Discord DM call.
You didn't have streaming mode on, so you don't get the call notification?
No, it's on, but I have in because my Astro can have like a second audio input. I have my Mac Mini input in there, so I heard it on that one. Because it's not streaming mode on that one, because I don't have OBS open on my Mac. Okay, so how are you?
Right click your audio source.
Oh, okay, right click my audio source.
Go to advanced audio
here.
properties.
Properties. Wait.
Advanced audio properties.
Advanced audio properties. Okay.
and then sync offset.
Okay. And that's for mic. Okay. The question is, how many?
Right. So give me a clap, so I can count the amount of seconds. Well, actually, shit. You're gonna have to do that again.
Okay.
My fucking stream.
That's fine. Let me know when you want me to clap.
Do it now.
Okay.
$7,000?
7,000?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Can you go up that high? You can.
okay. It should be in, I think. Let's see.
No. It automatically applies.
I don't. It just says close, so I don't know if it like I have to apply it or.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just
another
did it for
clap?
my mic, so the desktop audio isn't synced as well. I can change that later once we know the number. Okay.
Let's do the opposite. Let's delay your video instead of delaying your audio. 'Cause that might be easier. Right, we can delay it more.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Well, the video's already delayed. The audio is the one that's coming out faster.
This is hard. I hate doing this. I have a freaking Elgato in my machine, so I never have to sync up shit anymore. Yeah, plug it into your Elgato instead if you have it.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Well, the mic, I don't. It doesn't, or the camera only has
Yeah,
only has
yeah,
one
C to
one input,
HDMI.
one
Yeah.
output. It's USB-C, and I don't even know if it can output via that. But I don't know if it can, because in order to like, I don't have the battery in right now. Like, here's the battery. I just have it plugged in to my own, like, the USB-C into the wall. Yeah, but like, in order to do that, I have to like open the thing up, because it's got like a, the battery compartment, and that's where you charge it. So you have to open the battery compartment. So right now the housing is just, if that makes sense. So I don't know if they like, because it's a GoPro, I don't know if they designed
But yeah.
USB-C out over HDMI into their thing.
Yeah, honestly, because that would fix all
I
your
could
issues
test it. I
immediately.
do have a
If it could
Joe
do
Jangler
that.
over there, but
There's no reason
I'll do that
I can
later.
think of no reason why it would. If the camera itself is telling to output a video signal
If
out
it could,
of the USB-C, and you don't need any special like program to like tell it to do that, it should just work.
yeah,
Try
yeah.
anyways.
But I don't know if they do that, because it's a GoPro. But I'm using that to plug into my Mac from my
Okay, We'll
monitor.
figure it out then. We'll figure out this delay
I'm
then.
using that dongle. And it's also, well, yeah, yeah. We don't have to do it right now, we can do it later.
Go like 2,000 instead with the delay.
Nope, that dropped it down to 20.
What's up?
Alright, 2,000. So I accidentally dropped it down to 20, but now it's at 2,000. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 2,000.
It's 1,700. Yeah.
1,700? Okay. Okay, now it's at 1,700.
$2,100. Yeah, yeah. I'm
2,100.
testing. Just yeah.
No, I love it. 2,100. Alright, OMG the mouse. It's the Zephyr Air. It's got a fan in it. I don't know if you guys can hear it.
It does. It does. Hey,
Probably
it's mostly synced. It's. It's. Say something, man. Say something fun.
Say something funny. I am the pee pee poo poo man. I'm coming to take your pee pee poo poo. It's not yours anymore. It's mine. I legally own it.
It's synced. It's like 10 milliseconds like out, but like you can't tell.
That's fine. That's fine. Thank you. I appreciate all the help. Okay, so where did you last leave off at with it?
Well, let's. Oh, you mean with the Node thing? I downloaded
Yeah.
Node.js and then I couldn't
Like-
figure out how to open it.
You did it through
No, I
Chocolatey,
just
right?
Googled Node.js and then
No? Okay.
and it went to Node.js.org and then it said
Okay.
download for Windows x64 and I was like, oh yes, that sounds good.
Okay. So, yeah, that's probably fine.
But I
just
do
wanna
realize
make
now I
sure.
accidentally clicked the current one instead of the recommended for most users one. I don't know if that made a difference, but
No. It's just like the difference is that it's yours is gonna be more up to date rather than like stable, and that's usually how those things. They're like, well, you can get the stable long-term version that
no, that
will
one.
never
That's
have
what
an
I want.
issue,
'Cause I wanted
or
to
you
be
can
easy.
get the. Well, all right then.
So uninstall.
Uninstall?
The Windows that I had.
Yeah. So you didn't use
So what it did was it said
Chocolatey.
in the installation of it all, it was like we're gonna install Chocolatey and stuff in this thing, and it opened up PowerShell and it started doing stuff, and I waited
Yes.
so fucking long, and it was on the same fucking thing on that PowerShell. PowerShell never disappeared. I was like,
Yeah.
I can't do
So
anything. I'm just exiting out of this.
that should still be. Then you should still have it here. Right? So
Well,
open up
I
Power
just got
like.
rid of Node.
That's fine. We can still re-get it. Just open up. Do
PowerShell?
you know how to
Yes,
open up
by
PowerShell?
Searching up PowerShell in my
Oh,
search bar.
yeah. Yeah. And then type in Choco, and then just hit enter. Does it say chocolatey version?
Version 0.10.15.
Perfect. You
Okay,
do
cool.
have Choco. Okay. So now you can just do.
But I don't have Node.js
wanna
on my PC.
Search
on my
that.
machine right now.
Yeah, and I'll send that to you, right? The command for it, just so we have the doobly doo, right? Oh, 1, 2, 3. That. Oh no, I fucked it all up. But that. It's one too many. It's just that. It's just Choco, space install, space Node.js LTS, and then it should do the same thing of like long install string where you'll get a bunch of hoobity joober, and then at the end of it, it should say like I have installed the thing.
I don't have an elevated shell command. Do I need to run PowerShell in administrative mode?
Yeah. So just deb double it. Right click administrator.
Do you want to run the script?
Okay, what did it say? Yes. And then it should install.
My system should be able to handle a
minute
very simple
or two.
Node.js server, right?
Yes. Like, all right. So like Node.js is the difference between Node.js and a browser is just like a browser compiles your JavaScript in real time and displays it as a web page. It's just doing it and keeping it like it's doing it once and then kind of running it. It's more of a headless type of thing. So you can, from the terminal like this, you'll just be able, like ultimately you just do blah blah blah, start your thing, and then it would run, and then you'd minimize that thing, just kind of like a Minecraft server.
Or
And
like
yeah,
Gmod
like
servers
no,
I'm using
depending,
is
it's
literally on the floor of my taskbar.
yeah. They're really like simple things. They like the only time it would be like you wouldn't be able to run it is if like they messed it up and it's something broken in it, or they're just using like way too many things. But a computer of your like, you know, shouldn't have any issues with npm like ever.
I gotcha.
What's the download at? I can't read the
No,
text
it
because
finished
it's all
apparently.
Googler.
It's at Windows Systems 32 now. It's all Googler.
Okay.
I should be streaming in 1080p.
Okay,
You shouldn't
so
be able to HD at all.
yeah, but I have it on
Oh,
a
you're
squanched
doing the
monitor.
squanchy right now. I gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, so now I have to remember how to. All right, now I have to go back to that project you sent me.
Yeah.
Let's see where it's at. Steam community, but we don't want to go to the community page. We want to go to the GitHub repository. Yes, continue to external site. Okay. Does Chocolatey also log it? I'll check. Chocolatey, find packages. I understand is Git. Okay. I want you to do another one. It's Chaco install, but it's git, G-I-T.
Just that. Chaco install git.
Uh,
Yeah, git.
yeah, G-I-T. I'll look us. Yep.
Do you want to run the script? I'm assuming.
Yep. Because essentially how Chocolatey works is that it's just a script
Okay.
doing it all for you, and they're like, do you want to do the thing? Yeah. Okay. Git should be done. It's quick. Okay. So now I don't think we need PowerShell. I think we can do it in just like a regular command prompt.
Gotcha. I will get rid of PowerShell then. I mean, we could always get that PowerShell from it too. So.
Okay. So then open up a command prompt. Do you know how to do that?
CMD.
Yeah. And then you want to change directory to where you want to you want to download the folder. So wherever you want this program to be downloaded to.
What does the guide say?
It's doing it in Linux, so they're just saying in your home folder. So that would be the equivalent of like a downloads folder or.
So it doesn't need to be the folder of the server. It needs to be the downloads folder. Like it needs to be somewhere where I get files, so that then I can move them later, or.
Yeah, I mean, this is just downloading the folder right now. So you can always move the folder later. I'm just having you download the folder right now. The
Discord bot?
yeah, the Discord bot, like their project folder. Okay, did you get that from the releases, or did you just do the code and then whatever?
It even says like to download it, but you can simply clone the GitHub repository or download it as a zip and unpack it, which I did.
Yeah. So if you,
it's got everything in it. Did you mod on it? So,
I just want the weird thing about GitHub is that there's two ways to go about cloning it. You can do like the one that they have like. Here, let me share my screen just to show you, like make words.
Good.
Make sense. Is this screen showing? Okay, so like there's this button where you can click and then you can download the zip, or there's this one. Ultimately, you should be going for this one because this is the release. This is essentially this downloaded from the code and whatever. This is their like working directory. It seems that the last update to the releases was in 2018, so take it that what you will.
Yeah,
you can probably be safe with the zip.
Yeah.
Okay. Just as an FYI, if we do have issues, just you can go to the release and it's the same thing. It's just like their official, like this is the release version rather than like this is the working version, if that makes sense. Okay, so you have it, you've got it, you got the folder. All right, so and then you go into the on the on your command thingy. Yep, you want to cd space and then change directory into it. Do you know how to do that, or? Okay, so on the file explorer, you know how you can click like where it says downloads at the top though. So that thing, and it gives you that copy that, and just paste it right in there, and then hit enter. As long as you have the word cd before, you should change to that directory. So now on the left, did you do like cd space? Here, wait. Let me Google this over onto the other screen so I can see it clearer.
Awesome. Now you can see it better.
Yeah. Now I can. Beautiful. Because you're on a different disk. Do cd and then just d:. What?
It's a D colon.
Get rid of the colon. Try it without the. Just do. Ugh. This is so
Yeah,
much easier on
okay.
Lex. Let me quickly fucking Google it. Yeah. Change CMD change directory to D. Oh, it's /D. This is what it's saying. Did that work?
Or is it CD/D?
Oh, okay. Here, no, here. I found it. Wait, where is it? What? When's if you just type in capital
it
D
works.
colon and then just hit
Immediately.
enter. CD, whatever. Ah! That's why I hate this stuff. Okay, so and then you want CD,
Apparently, I'm already in download. I don't know
and
why,
then
but
if you, that's fine. You're in download, and then you want to go into the folder. So if you do CD space, and then if you begin typing it, so if you do like the T, you can hit tab and it should autocomplete. Yeah, but you want to do CD in front of it. For change directory space. Perfect.
Ooh, we're
Hit
there.
enter. There you go. Now you're in that. All right. The next command, it says, I'm gonna copy this and I'll send it to you just to make sure I'm doing the correct amenda
But the
thing.
thing is, I don't. How does it? Never mind. I'm just gonna let you do this thing. Tell me.
Okay, so it says npm install -- prefix and .discord bot. So it's basically installing the bot. It's probably gonna it's probably just gonna create the bot right there in that directory. That's my guess.
But this doesn't need to be installed to like the server and all that jazz. Okay.
No, I
Well,
don't think so.
Then
I think it's just a
what
folder it's
is-
going to
where it
create,
says
and then
installation? Like it says at first you need to connect to your server. I have turned my server to the SSH.
On
In the
which part are
thing,
you at?
on the Steam community thing, it says installation. What is this part?
Okay, let me go to the Steam community page because I'm at the GitHub. Installation, download.
It says
For which
it says
part?
introduction,
Sorry,
prerequisites,
again,
and
once
then
more.
installation. I'm highlighting it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So that means it's just saying he SSH user at domain example. That's basically saying that he's at a different computer and he is connecting wirelessly through the terminal to that computer. Since you're doing it all in the same your server is the computer. You don't have to SSH into your own computer because you're already
but
there.
the server does run on a different like IP or whatever, technically. Because like, I shouldn't show that too. Don't show this on stream. Because like, would the server not be considered like quote unquote another computer? Okay.
No, it's the same computer. It's just the. Let me make sure. Like.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And do that. Hit enter.
Oh.
It should just. Okay. Could install as it does not contain package.json file. I thought that's what it was supposed to be doing. Oh, this has a different. Okay. CD to. Okay, can you do one more CD into, I think you're supposed to go to Discord bot.
Okay.
Yep. All right, and then try that. Yeah.
Oh. There we go. Bada boom.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Let's... Okay.
So go into Discord bot, like that folder on the right there, yeah. Okay, so and it's in the yep. All right, rename the config template config.json.example to config.json. We'll come back to this file later.
Yes.
Is there a file in there named that? Okay, cool. So the config, that's basically just how they're gonna configure the
I
whole
see.
thing.
It
All
has
right,
all the
so then,
information that I need to fucking throw up. Okay.
So once then you can, so now you can go onto the create the Discord bot
I
part.
did that already. Yeah, I have all that. Thankfully,
So
already
you,
made up.
okay, so we scroll down past that, and then now we just need to add the bot to your Discord server. Oh wait, here. Oh wait, here. Wait, no, wait.
Did I make my fucking bot on the wrong fucking? I sure did. I sure did make the bot on the wrong fucking account. That's fine. That's okay.
Okay. So we have the bot.
Have the bot.
Okay, so click to reveal at token to show the bot token. Copy this token and paste it into config.json
Let me
at
see
token.
What it meant by token. Which part is the token? Is what I'm looking for.
It should say like under. It should say be like bot at bot user. It should be user and it should be a token. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Essentially, it should be a long string of random numbers and letters.
The
Use
guild
fim,
and the
but we
channel
don't
are
use
for the
fim.
server
Wish I could be like
itself. So the guild is.
The guild and the channel is still missing in the config. At guild, you have to insert the ID of your Discord guild /server to get this developer mode. Blah blah blah. You already have that. Okay. Your config should now look like this. It should have the token, the guild, and then the
It's close.
channel.
There was some other things added into here already that I didn't add to it.
That's probably fine. This is probably like an older whatever. Okay. Okay. The bot must, of course, get added to your Discord. So to do this, copy the following link. Replace your client ID here with the bot's client ID. Okay. Does that make sense to you? If you go down to the section that says add the bot to Discord server.
I can see it.
Okay, so then all right.
Oh,
Alright,
I
then
know how
if-
to do
Then
that. Yeah,
that's
it's already
what
added.
left to do is to
Okay.
start the bot. So then once you're ready to start him, you just do node period into the CMD in that same folder. Node space period, and then it should start.
It did not fucking, that
There
is
you
not
go.
correct. Something went wrong. This is not. It says this is ready, but then there's a
HTTP feed interface is ready.
correct login
Error.
details provided. This part right here is different.
Here, wait, let me.
The port's wrong. I know that much.
To stop it, do Control Z.
Oh, that didn't do anything.
Try Control C then. That's it.
Let me see if that works, because it might not be connecting to my server. Nope, still rejected.
Hey, boyfriend.
yeah.
What does this error say? It works in Node. We started the bot. HTTP interface ready, and then it spits out all that. Incorrect login details were provided.
Is there a configuration file that has login
Yeah.
details?
And then he pasted that all in. The only thing that was different is that, like, when we look at the documentation, they just have like token, guild, and channel, but his have like server and port.
Oh, you know what? I might have put in the wrong thing. Give me 1 second. I might have figured it out already. 1 moment.
Oh, okay. He said he might put something you want. He says give me 1 second.
Oh.
He might put something in.
Yep, I did the wrong thing. 1 moment, please. Yep, I copied the wrong bit right here. So we're going to Control C this, or what is it, Shift C? I don't know what this is.
Control C, yeah.
Okay, we're going
There you
to
go.
mode, period. Oh, cool, done. There, it worked. Okay.
Yay! You did it!
Now I need. Now I can test this out. To see if it actually will. Yes, thank you, boyfriend. I appreciate it. No, really, I do appreciate him taking a look at it. It made me feel confident to look at it. So.
What do you want, boyfriend?
Oh,
McDonald's
that's a good
chicken
idea.
sandwich?
Wait, the new one? It's not that good.
No. I don't think it's good either. He loves it. He loves it. He thinks it's better than like everything else.
It's been the best chicken sandwich.
I
Like
don't
if you
know.
took the chicken from Burger
You just
King
need the chicken
and
from
put
Burger
it
King.
in the McDonald's chicken sandwich with
Yeah.
those fucking pickles,
Did
I'd
you
be happy.
did you know that they have a new one?
Really? Do they?
Yeah, they because everyone else is coming out with a fucking chicken sandwich. They went, well, we gotta have a chicken sandwich, and they made a chicken a crispy and a spicy one. He got the crispy and I got the crispy spicy.
I
It's
didn't like it so
yeah,
much.
it's not.
It's too.
It was like $20 for both of us.
Yeah, but we did get large meals.
It's fuck off at McDonald's. It's not that much. It's like $5 for a large meal at McDonald's.
I know.
Mint, can you help me with one other thing?
Yeah.
Can you help me?
Of course,
write
friend.
I don't know if it's an executable or whatever, or like a batch file or something that throws in all of those commands for me, so I hit it once and it launches the bot, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, that's super easy. Okay.
I figured.
Let me type it up real quick, and then I'll send it to you, and then you can test it. Can you give me the prefix, like that can you just Discord copy me that whole folder length, yeah, perfect. Just send that to me. That's all I'm 90% sure that's all I need. Okay, and then if I local it onto this computer.
Oh, my thing's not connecting. Why isn't my thing connecting? What's going on? I didn't add anything to this. Exit.
Do you want it to have the window, like
Yes.
that command window, or do you
No,
want
I'd
that
like
to
to
just
see that
be
command window
invisible?
because it'll
Okay.
actually show me who is linked to it later. Because you have to go into like the game itself and type in like ! Discord and then list your Discord name, so that way it knows to mute you, like it knows you're connected to it.
Okay.
But that terminal, that command prompt, command window will show me who's connected to it. She's ready to mute them all. I'm gonna see if this works. I actually really doubt it, but I don't know. The bot is at least running. Okay, yeah. Type in that to the chat. How does it know to connect to? I mean, how does it know to connect to my Gmod server though? I never told it like to look for like an IP address or something.
If the bot was designed to run like on the same server as the Gmod, like every computer has an IP. It technically has
Yeah.
two IP addresses. It has the IP address that it actually is, and then it has
Correct,
the
yes.
local loopback. It's the 127 whatever fucking thing. They can leverage that by saying like, well, if we know that it's going to be running here, you can run it at this IP address, and it'll
Right.
just run it on that computer. At least that, in theory, that's what my brain's telling me that
Okay.
would be the most logical.
Trying to make it somewhat redundant.
So it was just D colon,
Yeah, it was
right,
just
to get into
D:,
the other
see?
thing.
Is experience identifying and leading light
Message from someone.
seems very vague.
No, Command Z.
To be a staff front-end engineer, anti-evil, you only need 7 years experience building clean, maintainable, and well-tested code. Yeah. I'm looking at jobs at Reddit, actually. Experience with Python, Node.js, Postgre. I can apply for the job.
Alright, you want to test it?
Interesting.
I didn't know Discord, like, it gives you a little snippet of of what I typed up. That's actually kind of cute.
I'm trying to see if it's connected. It seems to not be connected to the server mint. Wait, let me check on something real quick. I might have actually goofed this up myself. Hold up. I might be a goofball. I might not have added the bot to my fucking TCU server. In which case, of course, it wouldn't see it.
A LinkedIn profile?
It sure didn't. Such a fool. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta redo everything.
Oh my goodness, is finally the first one of these I've freaking seen that asked me if I'm gay or not.
My boyfriend finally said the words.
Yeah, they asked me. Okay.
And
so
of course you were here while he
what
said
is
it.
your
He said, "Well, we want to go to the Wendy's."
And then
Yes,
what
he
type
said
of
it.
gender identity
Yes.
closely identify with?
He wanted to try
It's
the
so
chicken
good.
sandwich from there now.
It's the best.
Is it?
That's the best chicken sandwich.
Boyfriend.
Or I don't understand. So.
That's
Sung says that's the best chicken sandwich. Is the
What
Wendy's,
is?
the Wendy's one.
yeah, I love
But he
Wendy's.
likes Wendy's.
With a lot.
After that, there's a question asking if you're
I'm gonna grab
trans.
some information.
And then Sexual orientation.
What? What's he going at?
This is for Reddit.
I don't know, some sort of job posting.
I-
For Reddit?
I'm applying for a job at Reddit.
That's
He's
a
applying
cool
for a job at
idea.
Reddit.
Oh, they're even asking my pronouns.
Yep, you're good. I just need to grab some information from you when you're ready. Of course. Yeah, of course, what is needed. Does that sound like English, or am I speaking in tongues
That
again?
was interesting.
Ah,
All right, let's test to see if your
Wanna
batch
feed the
file
dog.
is ended up working. Don't ask for it. Oh yeah, that works perfect. Nice.
yay!
Sleep 2 is not recognized as a command. It just
Is it
says that,
not?
and then it just starts like it didn't seem like it really was an issue.
It said that I could sleep, and then it would wait
Right.
X seconds. So I was gonna have it wait 2 seconds before.
Saturday or something. Should probably ask my sister to see if she's
Time to
doing
start the server. Mint, I will test to see if this mute bot is going to work.
Okay.
What are you learning, by the way? What is your stream about?
I'm
So
trying
what
to
would that
learn
do for you?
Swift, which is like that's Apple's programming language. It's what they use for like you can develop iOS applications, anything for Mac, anything in the Apple ecosystem
sure.
essentially with it.
You scared him off.
They're slowly like if theoretically like they're slowly like on their website for it they're saying like we're working to try to get it working on Windows and stuff, like it's in beta on Windows, so in theory you can in the future write programs for Windows. So I don't know, I'm using it to like learn I guess iOS applications right now though. I made so far it's his name's Buzzbot. He's a phone application that you can ask him questions, but he only responds to a few.
Like what? Did you just say buzz?
So if you no, if you say hello, he says why
Aw.
hello there.
You made Hello World.
If yeah. But this is part of like Apple has their own like this is an official Apple book that I'm doing it from. It's like they're like they did a development teaching path or curriculum path for learning it yourself, and they have a few books and stuff on it. So this was it was supposed to be like question bot, but then they're like, well, you could go into it and oh look at that, you could change the background color for it, wow, and then this emoji, you can change the emoji, so now it's not a robot anymore. And I was like, wow. So now it's Buzzbot, but he only responds to like 2 questions and then that's it. You can say where, and he'll tell you to the north. But if you say where are the cookies, he'll say in the cookie
Aw.
jar.
That's
it. That's all he can do.
Okay, so the Discord bot got added, but it's not connected to the server. Mint. It won't. It just won't. It
Okay.
doesn't see it. So it's not pinging. It's not like the server's not asking me to type in my shit, which is what it's supposed to do.
Okay, let's.
Are you sure I wasn't supposed to SSH it real quick?
100%. Like, show me where you have the server running, cause
Okay, right here.
here, wait, let me like, yeah, it's just on your
it's just on my PC.
computer.
I run it through the G drive.
Yeah.
Not the D drive. And it's right here. This is the batch file. Oh shit. This is the batch file right here that launches. And here's the bot thing that you
Okay.
helped me make.
Let me check something. Let's see. Oh, there's another step. We have to add the add-on. So you move the Gmon add-on folder into Gary's Mod add-ons directory.
Well, I mean, here's the thing.
Yeah.
But I can do that. That's a
Okay,
weird,
well.
but I will do it.
Just in case, maybe. And then it's saying, currently you have to use the second way because the add-ons in Steam Workshop is another version of the bot that's on GitHub.
And rename it to. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. And then it says restart the server. Start the Gary's Mod, or restart it if it's still running. Okay. And then usage, it just says exclamation point Discord, and then
Yes.
the Discord
Yes,
tag.
correct. So I will restart the server now. Actually, I'll run it says to run the bash file first. The one that it runs
Okay.
runs the Discord server first. Cool, that's running. And then I will run
Yeah.
the Gmail server. Hopefully, I don't get any Lua errors.
Lua errors. I tried learning Lua a while ago. I didn't have
Sounds like
fun.
It's so old, isn't it? It's old.
Yeah. A bit old.
That's fine. That's good. It's activated. Awesome.
When did Lua come out? Let's see. 28 years ago.
High level programming.
It's older than me.
It's a lightweight, high level, multi paradigm programming language designed primarily for embedded use in applications.
Wow.
Wow. The most stable release was from 32 days ago, though. So it's it's there. Ah, there we go. You're not connected to Discord, right? Exclamation mark Discord. Mint, you're so good at this. You're such a good friend.
I read
You know how to help me.
the directions sometimes, but sometimes I forget the add-on step.
No,
Oh no, it doesn't work.
No, TTD Discord bot request failed. Is the bot running? Yes, it is. Invalid URL. The bot is
no.
running for sure. To keep the bot running after a disconnect. This access session is TMX. Maybe it can't connect unless I am in the actual Discord voice channel. You know what I mean?
Maybe. Let's see. As soon as you join the server, you'll
Yes.
get a message that says you are not connected with Discord yet. You can get connected by writing exclamation point Discord, your Discord tag in the chat. Mostly it's enough to use the code after the pound decimator if there's nobody else in your disseminator with the Discord on the Discord server.
Yeah, so I can just type in like 9. It means you can type the last 4 digits of your freaking thing.
Oh, yes, 4 digits. Okay. As soon as you're connected, your Discord ID will be assigned to your Steam ID, so whenever you connect to the server, you're still connected.
The bot still failed.
Do you want me to try joining and seeing if
Well,
like another
let
person?
me join the actual voice channel that it's talking about, and maybe it needs to actually see me in the voice channel. Yeah.
Voice channel.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, Chris. And I sit here waiting for you. Okay. I think I deserve a study break for Valorant. Change that to I'll change it to Valorant.
Seeing it. The bot seems.
I'm
Yeah.
it's not
The request to the bot keeps failing. I wonder if it's because of the shit. What was? Do you remember what the port was before this? Maybe it's because I changed the port to the wrong thing and it was supposed to be something else.
I mean, you downloaded a zip of it, right?
Did.
You can just re-extract it,
What the
and
thing was.
it's
I don't understand how this just.
it should still be there, right? Or
37405. Let me open that port up and see if maybe that is the issue going on here. You know what I mean?
maybe.
Problem is I can't move this node thing from this server or from this folder unless we can change the batch files.
I mean,
It would take
that's
2 seconds.
yeah.
Exactly.
It'd take 2 seconds. So how have you guys
Good.
been?
Do you want to
Yeah.
join us for some like TTT at some point later?
Match found.
Yeah, sure. If
it's
that's
the
what you guys are
TBA
doing.
group, if you know who they are. So the people
Nope.
who've been playing DL basically for the last 8 months.
Oh, okay. You coded Valorant in
What's up?
Swift? No. I took a break and my YouTube chat on Twitch chat somebody was, oh, that's cool. Even though I selected YouTube, it's
Yeah.
doing both. Oh, I didn't know that.
I thought that-
Restream's crazy. No, I'm taking a break.
No one can hold their breath forever.
I'll be right back.
the trigger number.
Hello, dog. What's up, dog? Yeah, you're a boofer. We might be getting another dog. Boyfriend wants another one.
What? Another one?
Yeah, another one. Another one. Another one. Except the one that I wanted was already gone. It was like she was a German Shepherd mixed puppy.
Mm-hmm.
With floppy ears.
That is
It
very
was very cute.
Hell
She
yeah.
was very cute.
Hell yeah.
Cause Missy here, your ears stick straight up. There's no flap. There's no flap to them. They're rigid. Yeah, I know.
That one should be on. It should fail.
What? I can't keep petting you. I want to play Valorant. If only I had a third arm so I could pet my dog.
Why is 37405? Failing. It should. With the UDP one or exactly. No, they both failed. Huh.
Are you... And I'm only saying this because I had this issue forever ago with my old router. Oh.
Yeah.
He figured it out, guys. He figured it out. He's smart.
There.
I figured what was wrong with my... Like, why I couldn't stream
Why is that?
any of my games. GeForce Experience.
Really?
Its stupid overlay. The second that is running at the same time as OBS, I get input lag and everything. Like, it's the second I disabled it, it was 100% fine. I'm getting the frames I should.
Okay. Now it should be open. Now I should
Toxins going up.
succeed in all accounts. Alright, cool. Port in use. Yes, it should be. That's correct.
Swarm grenade out.
Thank you, man.
Let us do this again. Let's try again, Mint. Alright, batch file done. Servers up. Other servers. Gmon server. Start batch. Should be a batch file. That's the best time for me. So.
Blocking
Why are
sight.
you playing Valorant?
I'm playing Valorant. I like Valorant.
Placing sentry. 30 seconds left.
Except they keep changing it on me, dude.
Multiple. Last player standing.
They made it so that some guns have like 25% chance of like missing. It's yeah, it's like I sent it to it was a TikTok that I sent to Tobias, and he was like, "That's stupid." And it's basically like some dude was like, "You're not missing your shots. It's just like the game changed." And he's like, "See, this is a shot, but this isn't. This is a shot. This isn't." He's just like, "It's just a heads up now." It's like wonderful. The GeForce Experience re-enable itself. I swear to Christ.
Double Viper.
Spike down mid.
Spike down mid.
By the way, I like your voice.
Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Careful.
Thank you. I'm also on Twitch and YouTube. McColly, thank you.
Yeah, boy.
Gotta get that shout out. Like, favorite, subscribe. I make no money because I'm poor.
Like,
Oh, behind.
automatic
Last player
mute.
standing.
I don't like this
Oh,
situation.
like, send me a friend request.
Hell yeah. Now you gotta suck his wiener. No, I'm kidding.
Bot coming back.
Dreams come true.
Oh, your audio's desync.
I'm
again.
rotating.
What happened there?
Spike planted.
How did that end up?
I don't know. I wonder if
Turret out.
the rate is different when going to
Turrets
OBS
destroyed.
Wait, were you not streaming on?
or something. I don't know.
100 to Reyna. That's unfortunate.
No, that doesn't make sense. No, I'm stupid. Never mind.
Race it to the spike sites.
I'm dumb. Don't listen.
Mint, it's not.
Feels like I'm getting
I'm gonna
input.
see if I need to be in the Discord channel.
Here.
1 minute.
Copy,
I'll be
copy.
right back.
No, sorry. That's when I alt tab. My alt button is also my ping
Ah.
button, so when I alt tab, it does that. I'm sorry. I'm lame.
Enemy spotted A.
Toxins going up.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Don't get shot. Oh,
Toxin
your
screen
crosshair
down.
is baller. I remember when I had that kind of crosshair. Oh, so fun.
What?
Someone's in defender spawn. Rest.
Alright. Give me this down game and then
Healer down.
we'll work on it.
They're on B.
Here.
So the hit?
20 outside. Nice.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Spec down.
$30 seconds left.
Just watch it. I'll push through.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
She's on Omen.
She got a knife, we're done.
Didn't even need me.
We have come back from worse. Let's go.
Placing sentry.
Do I need to like close things maybe? Maybe I should like I don't need that open.
Placing swarm grenade.
Fireball A. Careful, they might. Space. Top
Viper mid.
Bomb grenade out.
Enemy spotted mid.
Where's my bot? Oh, never mind. Move it. Ooh, pretty done.
Here.
Both on B. Begins.
Last player standing.
Rip.
Oh, I killed him. I didn't know.
I know exactly where you are.
So that's Can run faster. Will I get more frames by disabling those? I
My
don't know.
priority is their suffering.
Turret out. Yeah. No.
Viper thing at A. Take caution again.
Hello, I'm here now.
Oh, we're gonna have double Viper. I like this.
Hello, song.
Hello, Mario.
Toxins going up.
Mario.
Toxin screen down.
Someone's at A, I don't know who.
Three. Here.
Someone was here, I don't know where the... There it is.
Last player standing.
She's on that crate.
Above or on side?
Below. Ran that ping.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Yeah, she's around there somewhere.
Oh, dirty. He aced it, Lala. He aced it.
Well done.
What wrong, Lala? What wrong? I just took you outside a minute ago. I know you already did the poopies. You can't have more poopies.
Toxins going up.
They're in mid, through ropes.
Here.
Placing
I'm
swarm
rotating.
grenade. Swarm grenade out.
They're
Toxin
around the
screen
switch.
down.
Yep, they're opening it.
Thanks, Potty. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Oh, copy.
Watch on A. Kill them.
Spike down A.
Spotted A. Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
What was that noise, Lala?
Here.
Last player standing.
135. Yeah. Not bad.
Dang.
Let's get these idiots. I'm saving.
Need a sec.
I'm saving.
Copy.
Placing sentry. Stay safe. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Swarm grenade out. Go on my mouth. Alarm bot down.
I meant
Same
to
blitz
say
88 or 87.
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world.
Last player standing.
almost done.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha
Ha
ha.
ha.
Just keep laughing as you use all my gear. Reevaluate tactics. Turret out.
I'm gonna try something. Oh, it's crashing.
Oh, copy.
Spike down A.
No way.
Ouch.
Last player standing.
Yikes. Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
What's this?
Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
I have an idea, man. I'm gonna try it while you're playing. While you're being individual.
My econ's gonna be horrible. I love it.
You can, if you need to, you can like, you can do your string thing. Don't worry about like over talking over me.
I don't know. Okay.
Toxins going up.
I got a water. I got a food. Can you not claw my shoulder with your big flipping sharp claws?
Here. Killed. Toxin screen down.
Both sides.
Toxins going up.
The hunt begins.
Toxin screen down.
Nowhere to run.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike down is A.
Spike spotted A. Enemy spotted mid. Here.
She's here.
Double doors.
30 seconds left.
Let's just stick with Spike.
Toxins going up.
Viper, can I get a revive?
I'll bait her to come towards me.
Toxin screen down.
10 seconds left.
Nicely done, nicely done. Softy.
Everyone, note down your observations. No.
Viper wallet, eh?
Turret out. Forward. Toxins
I
going
didn't
up.
show you my cool new jacket.
Alarm bot out.
Enemy spotted.
Placing swarm.
The guy who makes them, he lives in Indonesia. Oh fuck.
Copy.
But they're supposed to be like cyberpunk Japanese jackets.
I know exactly where you are.
I'll show you when I'm done. I'll position the camera better.
Lucky sight.
Yeah, and it's like like when you play Cyberpunk 2077 and some of the clothing, like you're like, this feels like Cyberpunk, but this feels like Cyberpunk if it were like trash. Like a lot of people look like they're wearing like just plastic. This is like, it looks cool. Like it's like tech wear or whatever. Or
Placing sentry. You will not kill my allies.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Wind, show me where to go.
I want to see you crawl.
Placing swarm grenade.
Toxins going up.
Turret out.
Toxin screen down.
Spike down
Lucky
mid.
sight.
Three.
One enemy remaining.
Spike's here. Spike's here. Yeah.
He's top mid.
Oh, that's
Up.
Last player standing. Thirty seconds left.
Welcome to
Bomb
my
grenade out.
world.
Spike planted.
Here.
Last round in the half.
We can't take anything with us after this.
Placing sentry.
Attackers win.
I love when my team surrenders. Oh my fuck Christ.
Are you winning, son? In the server start options? Wait, really? And that would fix it? Okay, I might have fixed it. Who knows? At this point, who knows? I'm gonna see if this works. That worked.
Dude, I'm glad that they have timers on ovens.
What does that mean?
Cause
Oh my
I forget that I put something in the oven. And then boyfriend goes, "Are you cooking something?"
I thought you were getting a Wendy's.
Howdy, man.
Oh, I don't
Lie.
have it, whatever. Yeah. This I made this before that.
How are you doing, man?
All right, I think I hope this fixed it. Unsuccessful. Unsuccessful. It just is unsuccessful. That's interesting. So I'm getting somewhere. I might have to be in the server. Give me a second, Mint. I'm gonna try it one more time. I seem to be getting somewhere. I'll be right back.
Okay. 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 No problem. Did that work? Did I fix it? Oh, that's why it's you. Hello, did that work? Okay, it's a different key.
Ah, yes, the party key. Everyone's favorite key.
You for you party.
Yee. Ooh. So what part of the world are you
dog.
from?
I'm sorry?
Let me try to rephrase that. Are you from Canada or USA?
The lower portion.
So Mexico. Oh.
USA.
I see, I see.
I mean, from my view, it's you. The Canada's the hat, and the Mexico's the pants.
Oh no.
So we're the
Oh,
fat midriff.
no. But the next time next time I look at a map, that's the only thing I'll be looking at or thinking of.
The fat midriff of America.
Yes. Yes. So what Asian suit do you mint?
I don't particularly main anyone. Kind of fluid with a lot of the ancients I play just because nobody ever plays like one single thing. I do a lot of Brimstone and Viper. I can also do Reyna if need be. I'm alright with Sage, but I'm not good like with her wall. I'm very inadequate with her walls. That's about it.
That sounds like a good array of characters to play. I mean, Killjoy, Raze, Breach when I want to have fun, or actually I think that's all. I think. Yeah, that's.
I still haven't even unlocked Breach and Raze. I haven't even attempted to.
Raze is very fun, especially if you enjoy satcheling your friends. Isn't that right, Sky?
Yes, it is.
So,
I used to have a friend that always plays it, so I never got to pick her, so I just didn't even attempt at unlocking her.
That's unfortunate. So what is your Twitch?
It should be Mint Kali. I can place it down below.
Alright.
How do I? No. Unfortunately, Kali as in the furry, because I'm a furry trash, and I have a very expensive fursuit. Because I hate my life.
So I'm just curious, but do you have your own website?
Yeah. If DNS is working properly.
You got it. Just
Learn something.
Just
Yeah.
making sure, because when I just looked up Mint Collie, I expected the
node
Twitch, but no,
server
there's a website.
Is apparently supposed to run in tandem with Gmod server. Right? So there's a thing here.
Okay.
Welcome.
Yeah.
What the guy wrote. As far as
Skybliss, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Oh, you're in my team. Oh, wow, you're right there. Wow. Sorry. I forgot what my whatever was, my mute thing. Okay.
yeah.
Don't read it yet? Okay.
Someone asked that question.
Oh my
and
god, it's
that's what
taking
the
forever to
developer of
load.
the app
Oh,
answered.
there we go.
Okay. In theory, we also
Welcome.
have home. Oh, Hyperactivity, thank you for following. Appreciate it. I'm sorry, I'm trying to help my friend out with
I'm
something.
disturbing Mint's Valorant. Sorry.
My
You
Valorant.
winning?
Okay. We
Oh,
surrendered.
Forgot who's all these people you're with?
Yeah. Just the one person who apparently they were force stacking, the people who I was with last game, and he added me as a friend and then invited me. What a nice young lad.
Are they queuing?
In a bit, they think they're waiting for somebody to come back.
Yes, I am friend. Hello, friend.
But what would be more complicated? The node server would need to be accessible from the outside, so you would need a static IP or dynamic DNS, a port forwarding on the router to your PC, and then a firewall on your PC has to leave the port open. In addition, you would have to delete line 129 on index.js for the node server because it specifies the server only listens to requests from localhost, i.e. from itself. If you enter the IP/domain that leads to your
give me a minute.
PC, share Lua or the GMN. Oh, yeah, let's bring it back. It should work.
Mintman is here.
Should we try to
Cool.
do something like that? Because nobody
Okay.
knows how to send the HTTP packets.
Spike Rush?
That fucking server.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Line 29 of index.js.
Match found.
Okay, so in the index.js is like the file that is the main file that it runs.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Okay, so it says you'd have to delete line 129 from index.js in the server. This specifies that should only listen to requests from localhost, i.e. itself. If you then enter the IP such domain that leads to the PC, the shared should work. But it's this.
Right?
Ugh.
That's when I was. Yeah. No,
Just
I
the way
know.
it's written, the way that's
Well,
written is
it's-
just funky.
It's a what is it? This is a German dude that wrote this.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what it's very much
Yeah,
English is
that's
not his
100%.
first language, but he knows programming, and so he knows what he's talking about, but I have to decipher what. Okay. Let me pull up, or do you have it pulled up? Can you send me line 129? Can you just copy paste?
Yeah.
Copy
It's
paste.
just this. It's not very big. It just says this. Because here, line 128 is this. Here, I'll send you the whole thing. That's line 128 and
Yeah.
129.
Ow!
Yeah.
It's just portless.
Spike
and
rush.
Sage, you're the only one who can keep us alive. Don't fail us now like you failed me
I'm
then.
having a network problem. Nope, now it's gone. Okay, never mind. So 129 is just. What's comments in JavaScript? You can. Yeah, so you can just two forward slashes and then you don't have to delete it. You can just save it and it should. Yes, I am friend crashed. I'll give 2 minutes. Okay, hyperactivity.
Enemies here.
Comments are. That's for like a link of a comment. Isn't it?
Get out of my way.
Oh, dirty.
One enemy remaining.
Toxin screen down.
Orb. What are my challenges for today?
We will survive.
Oh, I have to do almost done with one. Use my ultimate, get headshots, plan to defuse.
My ultimate is ready.
The get headshots one's gonna take forever.
Here.
Because no, they use ultimate because I never use my ultimate. I just forget to use my ultimate. So.
Return to dust.
Welcome.
Who followed? North hyperactivity, not hyperactivity. Oh, thank you. Hello. Hello.
Spike planted.
Get out of my way!
Last player standing.
Ouch. My ult's ready. I'll handle this. I'm back.
I would put the local,
So, okay.
One enemy remaining.
like whatever you're. Yeah.
Blue air.
What happens if you do the local loop back?
Good try, idiots.
No, you're right. Is it? Local?
Last round before the
So many
switch.
keyboards.
that
I have
works.
so many keyboards.
Local
Sorry, I have
host
2 keyboards. It's...
Yeah.
Local host worked. Okay.
I don't know why that would work, but
Together.
Because it means your computer.
I doubt this is gonna work.
Don't get in my way.
Enemy spotted mid.
Responding. Why you break Valorant?
Oh,
No, not you, Hyper.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
the bot just
The what now? It's all good. I'm not.
You should run. Switching
City
sides.
needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quick.
wait. It
Gun
didn't-
here.
That seems weird. No, that's not
You
what's
don't need guns. You just need knives.
okay. I do get this works.
Watching here.
Lobster. You sprayed over my lobster.
I know his lobster. I'm sorry.
Dead.
Poor Jet. So what's there?
That cipher thinks he sees everything. I'll go invisible, idiot. Come get me.
I'm gonna put everything back the way it was. You know what I mean?
There.
Yeah.
Enough playing with our food.
I mean, if worse comes to worse, because in theory, like in how it's supposed to work is that you're supposed to point it at a different server, right?
Is there?
Enemy spot here.
Here, have some crippling defense.
Bomb buddy out.
Like, because it's not designed to look at the same. Does that mean I would have, like, would it work better if I just set up a quick, you know?
But then how would it look like?
Last player standing.
That's what I don't understand, how it's connecting.
You should run. 30 seconds left.
Good try.
Match point.
I surrounded by me. No.
Pull it up.
Let's make them dance. Yes.
Get out
Dieser
of my
Guide
way.
in ein Dutch Wingbar. I bet you that.
On there.
Your duty is not over.
Pardon their wishes.
Gun here.
Do I need to throw Node.js into fucking TTT?
Hunting spike. I see the design.
Planted. Enemy spotted.
No, because it's just installed on your computer. It's just
Cody.
on a different drive, right? Yeah, it's installed.
One enemy remaining.
You died last. Good job.
We'll figure it out. Give.
Sudden death.
There.
It's because I don't have HTTP.
I need to blow something up.
Pull forward it.
That's just 443, or that's 80.
Enemy spotted me.
HTTP is 80, and then 443 is HTTP-ish.
Get out of my way.
Jet supposedly is 120, so we just need.
You should run. Last player standing. Defenders win.
Hello? Okay, cool.
Hey, sorry, I'm reading the page.
have Gmod? Okay, I want to look.
Yeah.
I want to see something. If you can connect to my server real quick.
Yeah, let me.
Oh wait, you know what? Actually, oh, Discord bot is creating errors. See the problem? What do you mean? It shouldn't be anymore. Creating a real problem? Uh-oh, I might have fucked something up and not reverted back.
Okay. Alright, so I can focus external state. Let's go. Maybe it's in the. Maybe it's in that Gary's Mod add-on folder that we specifically put into it. Maybe that add-on folder tells it to look somewhere.
Okay.
Can you pull that up for me real quick?
I have it all pulled up.
HDMI, no, I need to be
I'm gonna try one thing. I have an idea. I have two more ideas, but I just need to figure it out.
Okay, okay.
Are you winning the Valorant game? What happened?
I said I told him I just did leave for 2 minutes just so I can help you with this. I'll be right back to them.
No! Oh shit! Hold on.
Okay.
I think I fixed it. Hold on. I need to be in the server real quick. I'm gonna test it
Okay.
out in 1 moment.
Yeah, of course. I hope he figures it out, because then that essentially means I was the rubber ducky in rubber ducky programming. I'm surprised that I still haven't gotten the one weapon I want in my collection.
I got a new. So, it sees the bot. It totally sees the bot, but I don't know what is happening right here. It's not seeing me.
Okay. That seems to be an issue with Node itself.
Node?
I think, or like, well, not with Node itself. Like it's erroring somewhere out in the program, and then it's saying like collection filter. I use collection filter instead. I can go ask boyfriend to see if he knows what it means, but. Here, let me get him real quick. Wait for it.
Shaded nano, but she only orange.
So, like, when he runs the server, it, like, it, we're thinking it connects to the server, but when it's like, so, it's a, you know,
This is just a warning. It's not an actual error.
What does that do?
he's saying it's a warning.
It doesn't matter.
It just warns. Yeah, it doesn't
you
matter.
don't have to worry about that. That's just saying that whatever the hell they're using is not really actively supported anymore, and they should be doing something newer and better. It's like if you have request instead of using Axios, you'll get a deprecation warning.
Okay.
Because it's technically deprecated.
What are you eating?
It's like dog food all
Okay,
over
so
the house.
now I
so
needed to
probably
get to
dog food.
see our Discord members, and it's not seeing them.
I ate broccoli with pulled pork and cheese, and I'm still
So
hungry.
let's go see what kind of conditions the fucking Discord bot is.
I ate broccoli with pulled pork and cheese. I don't want any candy.
It's that one.
I don't want candy.
So, like,
It sees it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
fine.
And somehow all the
It's
bananas
just
are
not
already
seeing my
like gross. We just got them.
my
Tennefood.
account. Okay, hold on. I didn't know.
Tennefood.
Is it?
Tneconni.
So, like, it's
Yes,
working. It connects
but
to
it's
the
not seeing
server.
my Discord now.
But it's not seeing the Discord.
I'm looking to see if there's any sort of.
It's supposed to, like, connect to Discord and, like, mute people in Trouble in Terrorist Town when they're dead.
Oh.
That's the point. The whole point of it is
Auto muting.
because people don't do that. It's an auto mute when they're dead. So.
Is it something with like the versions or something? Like the TTT version? I know TTT
Yeah, I'm
just
using
had
the
an
update
update.
version.
He's saying he's using the updated version.
Okay. But like, does this say a specific version for the bot? Yeah, might be something.
It's really old.
Does it have a GitHub page? Does it have a?
Yeah, it says this project is kind of dead because the maintainer me, LOL, doesn't maintain anything, unfortunately.
Okay, but don't despair. There's a fork.
Even more features like a GUI and better code.
Did you get the fork?
Oh no, song, there's
No,
a
so
better
that
one.
one gets LUA errors with my shit. I was able to actually set that up all the way. Yeah.
Lua, the
Yeah,
Discord
it had
muter for
a bunch of
Gmod.
Lua errors with all my shit, and I couldn't run it. It wouldn't run the
Okay.
base game.
Okay.
Which was, it wouldn't run TTT is what I'm saying. It wouldn't run the base TTT, unfortunately. No, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
That's why we're figuring it out right now.
Oh god, I forgot that room exists. I haven't played
Yeah.
Gmod forever, dude.
I'm trying to get into it. I'm trying to get this to work. I gave it administrative privileges, so it should be able to mute everybody and yada yada, no problem. But it doesn't see my Discord. It's not reading everybody's name. Even though it should be able to. All I needs just to work once. I mean,
I can't even read like the issues. Like if you post, like there's parts where you can post like that you have a
right.
you know, you have an issue or whatever. When it's in another language.
Yeah, I know.
So it's like, great. Steps to reproduce. Nacht Unterling Intertaler. It's like, what?
Well, I'm not getting that error anymore. I found that error earlier.
So it connects, but it's just not like doing the thing it's supposed to. It just doesn't see people's discords when you do the command or whatever. And what error does it give you out in the, or does it not give you an error in the thing?
In the server. So it sees my server, it sees the bot, it's not finding my Discord tag and stuff like that.
Okay. No.
No go meta resistor
Okay,
tag.
so it's
Like I've typed in every variation of my shit. I wonder if I can just copy my ID instead. You know what I mean? Like my specific ID and paste that instead. You know what I mean? So my
What do you mean
Discord
by ID?
So I type in exclamation mark Discord and then type in bang. Yeah. I'm gonna have Flamey give it all the permissions in the world and see if that fixes it. Administration should have given it like as much as, you know, shit as it needed, but I mean, I don't know.
Hey?
I also was coming to you, Mint, because I wanted to fix the Raspberry Pi.
Oh, yeah. Wait, is the TTT server running somewhere else, or is it also running on your computer? Okay. Okay, I just got confused for a second. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. No, it's okay, I understand that you're stupid. I understand you have limitations.
You're only one
and
person.
I work with them. God, if only I had a third arm so I could pet my dog while I could play games. It'd solve so many of my problems.
100%.
I don't need to do anything else, just pet my dog.
I need Flamey. Yeah, to fucking
need
give
Flamey?
that bot like 1 billion and 1 permissions. Yeah.
Oh, on
because
Discord.
I don't know what exactly permissions it's got.
Are you gonna get a stream Resident Evil?
What?
Are you gonna get in stream Resident Evil?
If I can get Resident Evil 4 to work on my VR, yes. Resident Evil 8, probably not.
It comes out tonight. Yeah, I think it releases on the 7th, so at midnight tonight.
Fuck. It'd be fun, but no, I
I might.
do it.
I might just take the hit to my credit card for $60, and
That's a big hit though.
it's fine if I keep streaming. I just have to keep streaming and hopefully keep getting the subs. I didn't get any today, but I got 3 yesterday.
Everything works except for that. That's so frustrating. You know what I mean? We're so close.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Why can't I just... Oh, okay. Yeah. May 7th, which is tomorrow. Japan, May 8th, because Japan has to wait. Ha ha ha. No, they're just ahead. They're cheaters. Why didn't they warn us about 9/11?
Not up yet. No, he's up. What the fuck is he up to?
Oh no, dog barking. What's she barking at? What do you see, Lala? There's a person outside. Hey. She just discovered that she can, like, she can get up onto our, like, in our living room. We have like a smaller table that's right in front of like our big bay door windows, and she just discovered that she can get up onto the chair, use her nose to push the curtains out of the way, and then look outside and bark at things.
Of course.
So now she's getting in the chair and going, "Dwarf," whenever somebody walks by. So that's what was happening, was a man was walking by and he looked at her. Team, why? My hands are cold.
I don't know why it's not seeing it. Maybe it can't see me. Have I linked my Steam? I wonder if I need to link my Steam. Connections. Steam. No, it's linked. Totally linked. Huh. Interesting. Username. Oh, can I change this?
Oh no, boyfriend sent me a TikTok. It's a gay, he I don't know how he gets them. I never get them. He gets like gay couple TikToks, and he's like, so after 7 years of marriage, my boyfriend said we're getting a divorce, and so I'm packing up my things, and he goes, in the background, he goes, that's not what I said, and he goes, what'd you say? He goes, you can't have 2 ice creams. He goes, that's the same fucking thing.
It do be like that. It's true. It's true. It do be like that.
Oh my god. Did you see I got an email. I don't know if you got the email. PlayStation sent me an email. They're selling PlayStation Nikes now.
No, I did not see that. That's interesting.
It's like a PlayStation Nike shoe. And I went, well, delete, because that's probably going to be a gajillion dollars. Because sneaker market is just awful. Like, there's no reason, like, old shoes should be worth, like, over hundreds of dollars. I just want a shoe. Like that, like Nike made that whole accessibility shoe for like people who have, like, who can't bend over or whatever. Like, so you, like, the shoe is designed that you can take the shoe off without having to bend over. Like, you just step on the heel of one and it pops open, and then the other one you step on the heel of it with your foot and then it pops open. But people who have actual, like, who actually need it can't get it because the sneakerhead people use their bots to auto buy them all out, and now they're reselling them for like $700. So it's like, ugh! Like, I wanted the shoes. I was like, dude, that's dope. Like, having, you know, shoes that you don't even have to like bend over to slip on. They just step into it and it locks around to it. Yeah. But no, $700. Thank you, Nike.
No one's having issues with the Discord thing not seeing somebody's name, and that's frustrating. Wait, what if I now have to... No, didn't I test it when I was in the server? I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know anymore.
I'm sorry, Song. I wish it was working. I also wish people would just shut up when they died.
I mean, I also thought this would be really fun just because it was like a quick way of just muting every person online. That way they can just unmute themselves and it didn't matter. You know what I mean? I'm gonna test it one last time. Give me a second.
Okay. Ooh, 35 minutes and then 35 minutes and then this store resets.
payments.
You'll,
It worked.
Did it work? Yay! What
Here's how it
happened?
works.
Like what fixed it?
It needs to link to you.
Yeah.
So I had it open, right? Like I had it open, but it wasn't in the actual channel itself. So it never saw me. So what I did was I went into the channel, restarted the node server, and then typed in my shit, worked instantly. Killed myself in the game, muted instantly. Restarted the round, unmuted instantly. Yeah.
Perfect. So just need to be in the same
Yeah,
like
you need to be in
Discord
the
channel.
and then I start the bots, and then everyone types their names in, and then we go.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. So you have to like do it when you
Yes.
want
Yes.
to do the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But now, so it's also
what?
now linked my Steam account with my Discord name. So now
Discord.
I believe whenever I
Yeah.
join it, I don't have to type in that thing anymore. It should just see.
Uh, Okay.
Yeah, it
It'll just
memorizes. So you only have
memorize
to
you.
type it once, and then I make sure the server is running.
Could be it. Could be it. Well, I'm glad it worked. I'm sorry
No,
it
it's okay.
took so long.
I'm glad it got fixed. It's all good with me. Yay.
Yay.
What are you doing for your stream? I didn't want to take up too much time. I'm sorry.
Nothing right now. You want? No, it's fine. I've just been like, I've literally been doing nothing for the past few days. So I was just like, well, I guess I'll just stream my nothing. So at least, if you want to do something, you want to do something.
I don't know. What can we play? What do we have? I don't have Valorant. Just saying.
That's fine. I can quit out of Valorant. Let me do big talking. Big talking. There I am. You have VR. Do you have The Forest? I was playing that with
No,
Makira.
it's very
It's
good
so
though.
much fun.
No, I know it's.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's very scary when you play it at
Say
night.
that again?
So it's very scary when you play it like if your house is pitch dark, like it makes it that much more scarier. It's very atmospheric. And now boyfriend's messaging me, he wants cheesecake.
Time to go to the
What?
Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, it's just like where is cheese cake factory? Where's Cheesecake Factorio? Did you and Makira hang out, or
Yeah.
did Makira
I did. I got
hang out with you
Senso,
guys?
yes,
Well,
yes.
since I was, yeah. He's
Yeah,
been very
yeah,
excited
Senso's
about
cool.
that.
I miss him pieces already. He was very nice. Do you want to be back into FY, or do you should also come into our other group? So that way you could probably play TTT with us or whatever you want to play with us.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
invite me to all the things.
You should come back.
I was going to for the whatever channel, but I couldn't. So funny, so funny enough, because of how like Mac works, is that like it'll always I can technically theoretically like run a program forever as long as I have like, even if it's on my laptop, because as long as it has a continuous thing of power, the laptop, it'll go into sleep mode and things will still keep alive. And so when I left the Telegram channel, it was on my laptop. It was like, oh, well, since you still had it active last time you were using me, you can join back in. There's just a big join button. And I was like, oh, convenient. But then I had to restart, and then I lost it.
set up. Nice. Oh goodness. Did I just get a message somewhere? No, it was Min joining.
It was me joining.
That is so that nobody knows you ever left.
I never left.
You should connect to the Gmod server now so you can download the shit now so you don't have to worry about it later in life.
Oh, the like
It's about like 8 gigabytes to download.
the Lua stuff. Yeah.
So if you're poor, it'll take
That's
forever.
smart.
But... yeah.
Oh, okay. That's how we're. Oh, I also have to suck errors, man.
Shit. Well.
So I already have to do that. It's okay. It's only 15 minutes. It says. It's only 2 gigabytes. Jesus. Yeah, that's right. It doesn't include anything. You have to download everything.
There. Yep. You figured it out. Yeah.
There.
You figured it out.
I want to play. What is it? The Harry Potter characters.
Oh my god, the Harry Potter RP.
The RP. Yeah, it's so fucking funny when you don't RP.
Yeah,
when you just go there to
like,
fuck
piss off
around.
people and shit. It's super fun.
Yep, who are the kids where they're actually trying to. I'm learning my spells, wizard.
But I am. It's because
by J.K. Rowling's rules, I have to be. Hermione? No, she wasn't white. She was always black.
She's my least favorite. You're gonna get in trouble. You're on Twitter.
Oh, she. Yeah, I know. She should get off Twitter. I'm glad that everyone collectively shits on her, though. That makes me feel good. Yeah, just go ahead.
What could we do? I don't know. What could we do? That is a good question. I mean, you could always just continue learning and playing Valorant, and we could talk some other time.
No, I play Valorant and do whatever all the time. Your time is special, fucker.
Well, I mean, we also have to fix the thingy, the Raspberry Pi.
A Raspberry Pi. I mean, we do and we don't because it's. I haven't had any issues
Right, but I don't want it to happen
since.
In the future.
Yeah. If it happens again, they go, you need to. It's just gonna be another like me screaming in 30 emails until they go.
Yeah, but
All right.
So.
Yeah. It's a stupid rule. Hulu does the same bullshit. Yeah.
Set it up then, real quick. I connected the SD card to my computer. I can't read it at all, so that's fun. It thinks it's a disk drive.
Yeah, it's probably because Windows can't read it.
Because you made it on
Fuck it, we'll just redo it.
You did it on
What?
Linux.
Yeah. Well, Raspberry Pi is only Linux. Oh, you mean like because I wrote it on Linux? Yeah. It's just because they're the same like file system, so they can like see each other easier. Rather than Windows being fat 32. Oh.
Look what it says here.
Well. It probably is. It's probably just like it's probably just Windows still can't just identify the operating system. Let me Google it, just in case I'm being dumb.
You're like, wait a second, that's not supposed to happen.
No, because I do it on my Mac all the time, so it's just I don't. Oh no. No, in the official like Raspberry Pi Stack Exchange, it's like install these tools, and I don't want you to do that because I don't trust Paragon EXTFS for Windows because it looks it looks like a virus straight up.
Probably is.
And I don't want to, yeah, and I don't want to give you one.
Please don't.
What the fuck is ePal?
Oh,
That
is.
Oh, that's that thing.
Yeah.
That's the eFriend.
People will play video games with you.
It's. I got a email from them that says, "Become an ePal promotion star for 1K."
For $1,000?
Here are details.
You pay them $1,000?
Yeah, for $1,000. No, join our influencer program and win up to $1,000 by making videos. So they want me to make videos for them, and then.
Yeah.
And then maybe I get money.
You
I have the chance of winning.
You're not gonna get money.
It's just like I have the chance of getting cancer. We're getting hit by the bus. It's the same chances. I mean, the easiest way is to just like do it yourself, and then and then I can SSH into it, and then do it, carry it on from there. That wouldn't be a problem. Okay, so we need. I'm trying to remember is it Exodus? EXODUS? Is it? No, that's not it. I'm trying to remember what program. Belina Etcher. That's what it is. Yeah, here, I'll send you the link. Beep 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 boop boop bop beep beep bop. There's the link. It's just a flasher. It's just a nicer one. That's what I use.
It's a good name.
So you just yeah. You just select the image and then the drive and then flash. So, and then we need to download Raspberry Pi. So Raspberry Pi. That reminds me, I have to send that email out. Fuck. Okay, so I'll just send you a link for them. And then that's the website where to download it. We want any of the first three ones: the Raspberry Pi OS with desktop and recommended software, Raspberry Pi OS with desktop, or Raspberry Pi OS Lite. The Lite will just give you basically like a command prompt, and that's all you can do. If you want to make it easier on yourself and do it with a desktop, you can either choose a desktop version, and the recommended software just it has extra shit that we may or may not use.
So the first one.
Yeah, you can do the first one just to be safe if that's what you want to do. It really doesn't matter, but if you want like, yeah, that's just the difference is that like the
that seems to be much faster.
Yeah. Let me send that email out. Raspberry Pi, where are you?
All right, I've got Bella and Bellalina Etcher. Do I do flash from file basically, and then select that zip? Do I select the zip or do I select what's in the zip?
What if you open up the zip? What is it? What's in it?
Hold on, I was just curious if you knew.
Okay. I think it might be the thing that's in the zip. I'm pretty sure.
It's downloaded. It's almost done. What the fuck is this? Oh, is it done? It's done. What is inside the zip? Inside the zip is a image file.
Yes. So do the image file.
So
to
extract the image file and then select that.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. God, it's 8 gigabytes. Wait, why? Why have you done this to me? Oh, it's
Why?
Right, my file doesn't respond.
Okay. Email sent.
To
So the Raspberry Pi Foundation, they released like a new tiny microcontroller chip, and they had a deal like with like a magazine where one would come free with it, and it was like on the cover of the magazine. You just had to purchase it. It came with it in a little package. Cool. So I went out to my local Barnes & Noble. They had several available. I went to the news stand when I got there, and to my surprise, somebody stole them all. They just ripped open the bag and took them all right out from the cover. I told them, like, to the Barnes & Noble person there, like the manager there, and they're like, great, we can't even sell these now because they're like missing a thing, so I have to like take them off. And I was like, that sucks, I'm sorry. And he's like, it's not your fault. And then so I emailed Raspberry Pi Foundation. I was like, I just letting them know that, like, because it's in a big city and there's only like one thing, so I was like, well, might as well email them. But they're like, they said that they'll send me one for free, so yeah.
So Balina Etcher is not seeing the F drive, which is the SSD, micro SD.
What happens if you like format the drive? It doesn't matter. A Balina Etcher will like automatically.
There is no disk in drive F. Please use disk and try again. This won't even let me format? Hold on.
Yeah, from like Windows or whatever.
Oh no, it straight up does not see it. Does not? I could format it, but it's not actually. Didn't see it. Here, let me show you what I'm looking at here. Like here, let's look over here. So here's what happens. Here's all the things, right? I have it's just a card reader writer that I have. It's like a 6-in-1 thing. It's got a SIM and micro SD and MS.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of shit. Right?
Yeah.
So it's in the micro SD slot right now, and then this is the only one that has anything in it. The rest are hidden, technically. So I'm assuming it's F. However, we go here, removable F, there's nothing here. I didn't see it. It sees my other shit, my other 4 drives.
Yeah, because C
the other ones that it's seen here.
I've only ever had this happen once with another, like, and it happened with, I think it happened with another Raspberry Pi. I wonder if it might be that same one. I had it kill like a SD card.
Destroy it, basically.
Yeah, like the thing cracked.
Oh.
But it still ran that one time, so like at least that means something's on there.
I don't know either. No, I mean, it's your Raspberry Pi.
It was the it's the one of the older ones.
It's not showing up anymore. In fact, none of this is changing when I'm like unplugging it and plugging it back in. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh god.
They're all gone.
It's awesome. And if I lose you, you know what's happening. It's your Raspberry Pi. It's hacked my PC. It put a virus in the SD card.
The government. You have to say it. They put the back door in. Ah!
Oh my goodness.
What's the thing from hackers? Rabbit, flu virus. Somebody talk to me.
Oh my gosh. You don't get to see anymore. Where's my thing? Oh no, I need video. This is this. Oh wait, did it now see it? Too small. Uh-oh.
Well, then we have to do the without. With programs might be too big. We might have to do just the desktop one.
The funny thing is I can't go into my Windows file system. It just will not read. Oh my god, my computer is like blue screening on me. I can't see my other monitors now. They're both blue. Mint.
Here, wait. What's the button to refresh your Windows graphics driver?
Oh my god, Windows Explorer.
Windows,
completely
like-
crashed. That's what it is. I don't have Windows
Yeah.
Explorer.
Oh,
right
okay.
now.
Here, wait. I know how to do this. I think if you do, okay, so if you can you do Control Shift Escape
Oh,
to
just
bring up Task
reloaded.
Manager?
Windows Explorer.
Uh.
Hello?
Hello? Am I
This PC?
alive?
It still doesn't want to load. Oh no. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We could just do.
Spoke too soon.
Wait, I don't understand. The file size of the Raspberry Pi thing is only. Is it gigabytes? Oh my god, is it gigabytes? Jesus Christ. It totally is. Okay. Then let's not do that one. Let's do Raspberry Pi with desktop instead. Gmail won't close. It's having a fit. I think my whole PC's having a fit. I'm not sure what's happening. Oh no. Microsoft Windows has stopped.
End
if you wanna
processes.
End the process.
Well, if you go away, I know what happens.
No, it's not. It's not even letting Task Manager. You were supposed to be the chosen one.
You were supposed to help me.
Oh, dude, it's like not wanting to do anything right now. And Half-Life 2.
Please just Half-Life 2, go. You have the Twitch app
Yeah, I
on
will
your
show
home
you
screen?
why. I will
What
show
kind
you
of a
why my
monster
Windows
are you?
is like causing my PC to not run. Yeah, as soon as I unplug that fucking thing, and like my PC's
It's the
working.
SD card.
Everything is working.
It
Dude,
might
that
just be
SD
dead,
card
dude.
sucks my PC. Like, what is happening? Why did it do that? Why would it do that?
I
Mint!
don't know.
Mint! It's just that SD card, dude. It's just
I
that
don't
SD
know.
card. I could try my laptop that
Probably.
has a built-in SD card reader as opposed to a third-party SD card reader like this one. Okay, Belina Etcher, I'm just gonna get rid of you. You're lovely, but so what did you? Hold on. You said, are you worried about this down here? Oh, this isn't Twitch.
Yeah.
This loads my Twitch chat up for me. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like the
I mean,
the
I have it right
Twitch
here.
like.
So you want to know why I have it right there? I'm gonna show you something cool. I'm gonna show you something cool.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just mic.
Wow, they have Smite
Yeah, they always
and
had Smite and
Steam
Steam.
now.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought they
I
didn't have it
really
for a
like Steam,
while.
by the way. It's really good.
I like the game that studio made before, but they axed it because
Yep.
Smite made so much more money.
Right.
Goodbye, my cyberpunk shooter game. Goodbye. MOBA money? Hello,
Smite
yes
crash?
please.
Fuck. Did Smite crash? Oh, there it is. Wait, what?
Nope, there it is.
Going on my PC. What's going on?
I heard a rumor that Dexter is finally starting to play Fortnite again. I need him to play with me. Nobody else plays with me.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Lightning.
It's a fun game. I will. I roll a d20. I got a 3.
Pee pee poo poo. My PC is incredibly slow now. What did your fucking SD card just do? Did it take some of my RAM? Did it eat my RAM?
It grow. It hungers, son. It needs to grow. My baby, it festers.
Oh my god, wait, I'm installing TF2 and it's like taking a piss. That's why. Oh, there we go. Now everything's running fine. Okay, so here's this, right? We're gonna have.
Oh yeah.
Load? Are you not gonna load? You're not gonna load, are you? God damn it. That's really annoying, actually. Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay.
Oh, look at that
Yeah,
big
look at that
cat.
big cat. Alright, do you see this up here? So it's got viewers,
Yeah.
it's got, you know, my microphone, you know, offline, right? Go to my Twitch channel. Go to my chat.
Okay. Yeah.
Type something in chat. No.
Okay.
Yeah, type a lot of
That
things.
is pretty
They
cool.
all show up.
It did show up.
So you can have it on the screen instead. So you don't have to look to another screen if you didn't want to. I thought it was neato. I wanted to check it
Okay.
out during one of my streams whenever that happened.
Yeah. I haven't played that game in so fucking long.
It's alright.
Yeah. It is alright.
Me and Flamey have been playing it a lot.
I don't know if he's still in there, but I used to play Wukong
Yeah,
a lot.
they didn't remove any champions. Oh, they didn't remove anybody. That's not like a thing.
I don't know.
Well, maybe.
Maybe they would.
Maybe they don't.
Maybe they don't like him.
I mean, he is a pee pee poo poo. Yeah, he's gone.
He's gone.
I think he's pretty good right now. Was he the one with the big stick?
Yeah,
he
he's the
fucking
monkey with the
sucks
big
to play
stick.
against. He's actually rough. He's really good.
Yeah, he's really good. At least I remember him being really good. I don't know if he's
No, he's very good.
been nerfed, not or. You know who I think it's pronounced Ito?
Ito? No, I have no idea.
If I send you his Twitter, you'll probably be like, oh yes, him.
This person. Oh, they're cute. What about him?
Scroll down. They're the person who does
the hats.
the.
Did you get one?
Well, not for the hat. I got it for the different.
Oh yeah. I
For the
hear
real one.
Do you have pictures of it?
I just started the
okay,
commission,
so soon.
so they like, yeah, so soon. But
Yes.
Tobias has one. He said that he didn't get any, but he said you can get them like, it's like 50 for 10 for stickers. I'm like, that's not bad.
50 for 10 is not too bad. Oh, 10 for
No,
50 is not
10
bad
for
either.
50. Yeah.
Yeah.
$10, you get 50 of them. What's up, boyfriend?
Boyfriend? Uh-oh.
He's staring
He
at
wants
me.
that Wendy's.
Oh, no, he's going upstairs. Okay. Where's the Wendy's?
Oh, no.
You know, he ran away. He got scared of it.
Well, Mint, let's see.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. I was thinking about
I'm
just
sorry.
relaxing for a little bit before not TBA, before TTT tonight.
Well, then go relax. Told me not
Well,
allow you to relax. And that's not
Are
allowed.
you gonna go learn more of that stuff? The thing that you
What
were
stuff?
learning, the programming stuff.
Maybe, I don't know. Like, go
Okay.
back to Valorant? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I still have to download
Yeah.
whatever it is too if I want to
Stream
stream
that
that later.
Oh yes.
Resident
yes,
Evil.
we do. It might take a bit too.
Like, I'm probably gonna have to. Yeah, I might have to go off streaming so I can download faster. Because last time I tried like downloading
Right.
something and streaming at the
Right.
same time, it tanked my performance.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go chill out.
Alright.
Thank you for the help today. I appreciate it. Play games with us later, please.
No problem.
So
Yeah.
the bad men.
Are you guys just gonna
Yeah,
be
if
in
you
the
look at
Discord
there's a
or
whole thing called TTT Voice.
TTT voice? No.
Do you
I only have
well, then
rules.
Go read the rules, and then hit fluffs.
So I have to hit fluffs.
And gamer, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
And
it's
gamer?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's everything, yeah.
And it tells you how to connect.
Dope, dope.
Okay, Mint. You have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you for all the help.
You as well, no problem, dude. Anytime.
I will see you probably later tonight. See
Alright,
ya.
see you.
Bye.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I am in that Discord now. Cool. I have to type up this thing. So that responds out. So many responses. Gotta close all of those things. Okay. Well. Okay. Do I buy or do I not buy the game? I'm gonna buy the game. Okay, so where my phone? My phone there. Oh no. Where's my folder? Search for PayPal Touch. Copy clipboard and put my 6-digit authorization code. Good channel. Alright, I'm in. Which one's that card? I do not have it in there. Or maybe I do. Crap, oopie. I need my card. Okay. Okay, so that's done. Howdy. I'm gonna butcher this. Is it Diminsai? If I butchered it, I'm sorry, but hello. Sorry, I was entering stuff into my PayPal. So I can do this. So I can click continue. I agree. Oh no, go back. Change. Get this code again. Yes, that's the one I want. I agree. Money gone. Install content. It cannot be unlike those time. Are you serious? It can't even be like early installed? That's dumb. Okay. That's done, so later tonight I can just get on and then stream it once it releases. Green Hell, Spirits of Arizona. Okay. Looks cool. Yeah, it looks like related to this Furist. Okay. I'm probably gonna end the stream here for now because I want to give myself time to relax. Because I mean it's 7 o'clock right now. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. In 5 hours I'll stream again because that's when the game will be released and I can install and stream it because it comes out on the 7th and tomorrow's the 7th in 5 hours. So in 5 hours I'll be back on. So if you really want to watch me play Resident Evil Village, if you're excited to see that game or any of its content or me being scared for it, come watch that tonight. Otherwise, appreciate everyone watching. My usual stuff. How do I do that? Soon. I don't have a Facebook. That's my Facebook thing. If you want to join my Discord, it's that one. It's also in the, if you're on Twitch, you can check down below. It should also be in my YouTube description. That's my Twitch up there. It's just McColly. Most of my stuff's McColly. So if you check on any social media, like Twitter or Instagram, just search at McColly and that'll be me. YouTube, it's youtube.com/McColly. But yeah, if you guys are interested in talking, seeing most of my updates, I posted on either Twitter or Discord. So peace. Thank you guys for watching. I'll check you guys later tonight. Bye.